everyone! Jeremy, we're back with some more Clair Obscur. Okay, so last time, time before last time, we spent a long time trying to theory craft a burn build, and it all came together gloriously, only for us to discover that burn is capped, or at least like has drastically diminishing returns past 100, and that Mael with burning canvas is capped at 100 stacks of burn. So that was all for naught, unfortunately. And we tried to noodle, and it didn't quite work. And we were fighting Oskio, and we probably could have beat him with it, but it was just annoying and painful and frustrating, so we quit with that. We came back, and last time we revamped the scenario, and we put Minoko into a build that we made with Bagataro to consume burn stacks to deal amplified damage, which is cool, and it works. Seemed fine. And we were using Lune on a burn generation with Mael and Minoko doing the real amount of damage. And that was cool. It worked fairly well. After that, we beat Oskio. After that, we were like, okay, well, the only other one that I really want to beat is Simon. Because the rest are like uber bosses and stuff like that. And I'm not especially concerned with that. That's cool, but not really my cup of tea, really. But Simon, I think, is really neat, and I do want to try to finish him off, especially since there is a recording there, or a journal entry there. So that was the plan. We started noodling with Simon. Simon phase 1 is whatever now, but Simon phase 2 still kicking us in the teeth, right? So the Lune burn build thing was not working well, or it felt like it wasn't worthwhile because we were still generating into the thousands with burn, and we knew that she was not really doing damage, and that all kind of sucked. So we were very unhappy with that. So we swapped her back to a kind of like makeshift Elemental Genesis build, which did a little bit of damage, and it was something to have going on, right? Started to do better against Simon. I think we just need practice. But also, after the fact, after the end of stream, I think best attempt we got like Simon phase 2 down to like 50%. So after that, I was like, okay, well, maybe we need to come in and make sure that Verso and CL are set up. So Verso and CL are set up, just in case we get to a scenario where it's like, oh, he's like 10% and we fuck up and he kills the team, and then Verso CL have to come and like carry shit. Hopefully they are prepped for that. This is very basic builds. Basically, CL just doing what we have been doing with Blizzon, and Verso kind of doing the burn build scenario. We'll talk more about that here in a second. So, while I was prepping them and everything, I got to thinking about other things that we wanted to do before we ended the game. And one of the things that I had been considering for a while is the fact that we're missing tent stuff. So if we come in here, missing healing tent and revive tent, the shape of health upgrade and the shape of the life upgrade, I believe are the final upgrades for both of them. Maybe not. I'm not 100%. So, while that was happening, I was like, oh, okay, well, that's something we could look up. I'm trying not to look up, like, bosses, obviously avoiding spoilers and things like that, but we are at the point of the game where if I don't look up certain things, I'm just gonna miss them. So I went on a lookup spree, and I looked up where we get the shape of health, shape of life, etc. But I also looked up a bunch of other stuff, including all of the Pictos that we were missing, and it was a surprisingly large amount. some of the Pictos that we are missing, we will be forever missing. Because we can't get them. Well, I say we can't get them. One of them we cannot get. One of them, auto powerful, we legitimately cannot get because of that one guy that we refused to immediately kill. He asked it was one of the guys that asked us to end his life, and we were like, eh. And if you don't get that Pictos. And you don't get a second chance. You don't get a second choice. So we missed that Pictos. That Pictos is gone unless we play again, which I very well might after I beat the game offline. But so auto powerful, gone. Right? First Life is another Pictos that is unavailable to us, but that is from beating a Uber, I believe. I believe beating the Chromatic Lamp Master. And then there's a bunch of Pictos in the final dungeon, actually. A bunch of stuff that you can get in the final dungeon, and obviously we've not gone into the final dungeon, so we're not doing that. Looking through, none of them are like, oh, well, this is the one last thing that we need, blah, 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 blah. But they're just interesting. There are a couple of really good things that we have missed. That would be really, really nice. Mainly, there is a merchant in Cyrenae that I remember that we just never went back to, and we didn't have all the money that we needed to be able to get all of the stuff there. But they have some pretty nice things there, including Greater Powerful and Double Mark. And then there's a bunch of stuff at the merchant in Endless Night Sanctuary that we also didn't buy all of, some of which could be quite important for us as well. And then there's a bunch of like little bits and bobs here or there that we missed. We missed one in the Reacher. We missed there is one in Renoir's Draft here that we have missed. There's one in Onde Lumiere, there's one in the Monolith, so there's a couple of little ones around and about. So while I was doing all this, I was kind of like, wow, that's a bunch of stuff we kind of sort of missed all over the place. That's interesting. So I got to looking into other things, and I was like, what weapons have we missed? Because those could be a big deal. Well, we've missed a bunch of weapons. I say we've missed a bunch of weapons. A lot of them, again, there are actually several that you can get from, like, bosses, several that you can get from, like, the final dungeon in Lumiere, right? But there are also just ones that we have missed or forgotten to pick up or didn't want to buy because they're expensive, including several weapons here in Renoir's Draft that are very expensive. And they were kind of just the scenario of, oh, well, don't want to do a thing, or don't want to spend the money if we're not going to use it, right? But there are things to consider. So, we got that going on. So I think potentially in doing all of these things, in looking some stuff up and, like, finagling with builds and everything like that, we noodled a bit with Lune. Cause when we were doing the Mael Monoko testing of trying to see can these two carry the whole burn situation on their own? They can, but it takes them a couple turns to actually, like, get it set up, and that's not good. So I really want to do the burn attack thing because I just wanted to, and two, it just helps facilitate things better. So I went back to Lune and I noodled around with some stuff and tried to make things better, and they are better. And I think they can be even more better with some more Lumina slash some of the Pictos that we actually did miss. So before we do anything else, I think I'm gonna fly out here. So I've been testing on the Contortionist guys because they still give decent experience, and they also drop some Lumina die. Not a lot, it's like 3, but you know, you kill them a couple times, it adds up. So wanna just kind of like demonstrate where we are in comparison to where we were. There's no massively drastic changes, but Lune does more consistent damage. Our stats are a little fucked up right now, so I'm not especially happy with that. It's something that I would like to revisit, but right now we're kind of just floating. I don't like that Mael is the fastest, but it be what it be. So yeah.
We take everything.
Go off kind of. I also noodled around with. I think I want to noodle with Mael further. I don't like the weapon that she's currently using. The Brawlum is we put it on her, right? Because the whole point of it was, oh, if we can do it doesn't do a lot of damage. And the whole point of it was, oh, if we can get crazy burn stacks going, that would be really, really cool. But after finding out all the burn cap stuff and everything like that, we have it not changed her weapon, which I think is a problem. So that is another thing that is on the docket. The issue with that is I think we're out of first promos. So I think we're kind of fucked there. We'll see though. So anyways, Lune has a little bit of a better situation. And that was starting with 6 AP. When she starts with 9 AP, she can get to like 1 million damage on shots. I think we can get it even better than that, but right now that's kind of where she's stuck.
Let us stay.
But if we look over here, obviously these guys are weak to fire, so that's part of why it does more. But you can see it's still pretty inconsistent. But there were some carryovers. We were like double dipping on attack buffs and shit like that. So there's things that I think we can still do better. I just kind of gotta like get a good understanding of what's going on. I think we can pop that guy without any. Found out with the whole Bagataro situation, when you hit Almighty Mask, it doubles the burns on everyone.
Your turn
Not
to
a
shine.
not a single target. So that's nice. Oh, I need to go take my pizza out again. In a moment. Also, gotta be careful about like going overboard. Pressing the wrong buttons. No, I think actually, because I didn't preheat, so it'll be okay.
void take everything.
Another thing that I had set up with Mael is I fiddled with the idea of like how do we get her into virtuous stance more easily, and I think actually that's one of the things we maybe want to do with her weapon. But we have Swift Stride on her now. If instead we want to do if we don't want to do burning canvas, we can do Swift Stride burning canvas. The thing is I think the damage is roughly. I think the damage is a little better with doing Swift Stride into burning canvas, but it's not like massively different. Because virtuous stance does 200% more damage, but Swift Stride is going to do no damage. So, scenario of like, okay, well you're getting 2 burning canvases, one of which is 50% stronger, versus a single burning canvas that is 200% stronger. And yeah, it's not that big of a difference, but I do think the Swift Stride burning canvas is better. Anyway, so that's kind of like where we're sitting right now. Kind of noodled around with a bunch of stuff. Tiny baby. Un momento, I'm gonna go get my pizza out of the oven. BRB. Alright, pizza achieved. Did I do that thing? I think I did. In a moment. Cool. So, part of what our plan is going forward for tonight is I think we're gonna go find some stuff. Because some of these things are gonna be pretty useful. Specifically, I think Double Mark is probably one of the potentially nicest things that we did not pick up. Part of the issue, of course, is going to be money, but these guys actually do farm for quite a bit, and the other issue is going to be Lumina, and we do get 3 Lumina out of those guys, so we might farm them for a little bit. I'm not trying to like. I mean, I'll do what I gotta do. But I'm not trying to just sit and farm until, oh yeah, we're max level and now we can beat Simon. I think we can beat Simon right as we are right now. It's just gonna be practice. But if we have, oh, didn't need to fast travel. If we have potential opportunities to do stuff outside of that, such as collect gear and shit like that, I'm gonna take those opportunities. So, first direction, I think, is gonna be
Here we go.
over here to the Cyrene's place. So, this is because Claudisu, the guy, the merchant in here, has several things that we did not pick up. And I think we can get to him relatively easily. The other thing is, and this kind of galled me. When I was looking shit up, I was kind of like, what the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? That guy that we spared, aside from ethics, there's nothing you get out of sparing him, and you lose things for not sparing him, and he actually makes the Cyrene fight more difficult. So I was a little like, excuse the fuck out of me for that one. That kind of rustled my jimmies a little bit. We gotta find our way back through here. I think I'm pretty sure there is a flag where we're going, and I think we can teleport back to, or teleport further in to where the merchant is, I think. Yeah, there it is. Which I actually think is also very close to Tissier. Fast travel. Sewing atelier? Seems like that's probably where Tissier is. Yeah, that's where that guy is. And I wanted to say, wasn't the merchant like right the fuck back here? Don't remember. I feel like the merchant would be right where other things. Fast travel. What's crumbling path? Too hot to eat? Oh, pretty hot. Maybe not too hot to eat, but it's pretty hot. Alright, we might have to look up where... Well, there's a thing right the fuck there. What's this?
Well, that will help.
That's less exciting. We might have to look up where the merchant is. But before we do that, we can just go fight Tissier, I suppose. I say before that, let's look him up. I wanted to say he was pretty close. Clair Obscur. Lord. It's so. In the crumbling path section by the Patunk platform. Yeah, isn't that back up this way? I wish I had a map. I feel like that's back up this way. Hopefully I am not woefully incorrect. Isn't the Patonk down there? Am I crazy? Don't need to fight any of these. No one here is a worthy challenge. A man. Why hath... Oh, we also need to go back to the manor. That's a whole fucking thing. Kitty cats. We appropriately kittied now. Starting to get the feeling that we have come a long way. No. He's up here. He is up here. Isn't he? Going. So I remember the guy on the left side. Gotta not be that far. That jump. Make that jump. Don't think I can make. Oh, please be over here. I think you are. Yeah, this is. So this is where the Patonk was. I remember that. I had to chase him down. Okay, well, not that guy. Crazy here. Okay. Back to looking more specifically. I don't think this is the right place. What over there? Gotta be. Ow, tooth, ow. Everybody just be chill. Everybody just be chill. Y'all just be chill. I want to fight you. You don't really want to fight me either. Honestly. You think you do, but you don't. Okay. Crumbling path. Supposed to go. Did I ever? I might have never found this motherfucking guy, actually. Yeah. I don't think I ever found this guy. Fine. There's a whole ass patong here! I definitely never found this. Whoops. I'll know where your home is, buddy. Oh. Home is. Yeah, we never found this guy. Mark, right there. That is one of the ones that we are very interested in. Mark requiring one more hit to be removed. Greater powerful, also potential. Sucks that these go low level. Or color of Lumina. Probably we'll just buy everything as we do. But let's fight the merchant.
Let's spill some ink. Void, take everything.
I'm glad this guy did not cause us much issue.
Sarah.
Another weapon. So this is one of the ones when I was looking through that I was like, maybe this would be a good replacement for Miles' sword. Because if we're not doing Virtuous Stance, what this does is mean that we're just always in offensive stance. I'm not serious about growth. Bye. Sure. We're definitely gonna pick this up. Don't know if it's gonna actually be one of the things that we're interested in, but definitely gonna pick it up. And we will pick up all the rest of these, and we'll just pick up everything else, because why the fuck not? I mean, the answer to why the fuck not is probably because we should be saving money, but at this point, the amount that most of these things cost is relatively... Yay! Okay, so we got double mark. Got energizing attack 2, got greater powerful 2. Let me go to my list and make sure I knock these things off. Notate as achieved. As well as the Cantonum. So, that is done. We still have the Tissier fight, though. And apparently, this fucking Patonk. So I guess let's try to corral this Patonk on over here. Might as well. I mean, presumably whatever he has, we aren't gonna care about that much. Questionable. Break this. Gotta be a breaky thing. Saying anything obvious. Okay, that's good positioning. There we go. We just had to keep approaching him from different angles until he gets close enough to the stage. Okay. Fine. Fuck you. Fuck you, guy.
I'm ready. Void, take everything.
Very fair. One more Lumina. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we actually can fight him.
Finesse and grace. Time to hit big.
Those are the two that we are missing from him. Pissinum and Anti-Charm. When I was looking things up and I saw that we legitimately... It's one thing, it's a weapon, but like we missed a dose from him, I was like, motherfucker. And then I read further and I was like, and it doesn't do anything for us. And he makes the boss harder. I was a little...
Good job.
I was a little pissed.
No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow.
Don't feel that hollow to me. Honestly. Doesn't feel that hollow. So... Tantanum we got to see because it was in the shop. Tissinum. In defensive stance, double break damage, gain 9 AP on breaking an enemy, and breaking an enemy deals a high amount of earth damage. Kinda neat. Do a whole break build on her, that's kinda cool. That would actually be kinda funny to see. I'm sitting here in my head, like, formulating a plan of how that would... Alright, back to the continent. We're done here. We did our job. We made it. We got a bunch of the stuff. Okay. Now a bunch of what we are missing is in the Endless Night Sanctuary. It's gonna cost us. That's the issue. It's gonna cost us way more than we have. That's annoying. But it's something that... Okay, I'm trying to make sure we don't miss anything while we're running around doing shit. I'm back on it! How'd Simon go last night? It went very well! We didn't win, obviously, but we got him down to about 50%, which it doesn't sound great, but was a drastic improvement over what we had been doing. And it did feel like I was getting moves more familiarized with dodging moves, so I think we just need some practice. But you missed this whole spiel because I've been live for 45 minutes. But I did a bunch of like I prepped Verso and CL, and then I did a whole bunch of other shit. And I put Lune back into her attack build and kind of fix things so she does some damage now, so it's better, and I think we can make it even better. So things are going in the right direction, I think. And then, so I did all that yesterday, and then today I looked up no like spoilers or fights or anything like that, but I was like, I know I'm missing shit, so let's see which shit I'm missing. And I basically just looked up all the Pictos that I'm missing, looked up the weapons that I'm missing, and looked up the shape of life and shape of health that I'm missing. Right? So exactly, right? It's at the point where I'm like, the guy, if I don't look this shit up, I'm just not gonna get it. Right? So that's what we're doing now, is we came in here and we got, there was a whole ass fucking merchant in here that I just missed. A whole merchant that I just missed. So we just went and bought him out. And then I killed the Tissier because I found out that if you don't kill the Tissier, you don't get a weapon and a Pictos, and he makes the Cyrene boss fight harder, and you get nothing out of it. It's just an ethical, moral victory to not kill the unhostile fucking Nebron. That's all it is. It's just a moral victory. God damn it. Sunny spaghetti. But I'm poor and I need more. I need more. What is it called? Is it called Lumina? No, Lumina are the upgrade. I don't remember what the fuck the money's called. I need more money. And now I'm trying to, you know, just journey. So. All right. Most of the shit we're missing is from Endless Night Sanctuary shop or the Renoir's draft shop. And it's looking like about 500k for that. 600, 700, 800, 900. We need like 1 million monies if we want to just grab all of the things. God damn it. Fuck. Actually, not that big of a deal. Farming those contortionists is actually quite a bit of money, relatively quickly. And Lumina. Okay, so, looking through this, Renoir's Draft, Endless Night Sanctuary, Gestural Village, which is a thing. Lumiere, the final dungeon, so we're not going to worry about that. This is an Uber boss, we're not going to worry about that. Renoir's Drafts, Endless Tower, Uber boss, final dungeon, Renoir's Drafts, Simon, Cyrene, which we got, another Gestural Village, another final dungeon, and another Renoir's Draft. So, all to get weapons, we either got to go buy them, beat Uber bosses, go to the final dungeon, or we can get 2 if we go fight Golgra. So that's on the table. And then I think we might just go grab some of these ones that we've missed. So we've got Charging Attack, Charging Burn, Healing Death, and Enfeebling Attack. We are potentially interested in Charging Attack, Charging Burn, and Enfeebling Attack, actually. Definitely charging burn and maybe enfeebling attack and charging attack. Charging burn is like 20% radiant if you hit something that's burning, which is nice. That would really help generate gradient for us faster, because we're always burning. That is a thing that we are potentially interested in. The first of which...
Hang on tight.
Where the fuck is this guy? The first of which is at the Reacher, actually. We also have one at the Monolith, so since we're over in this area, we'll probably do Reacher and then Monolith. So, let's see if we can't find this decently quickly. I make no promises, but one can hope. Okay, fast travel 2. I not clicked on? That's the issue. That was the issue. I was like, there's no fucking way. The Mountain Expedition flag? That's not one of those options. Maybe they mean the peak. Do they mean the peak? We're gonna hope they mean the peak. Feet across and grapple to the mountain. Okay, yes. So that makes sense. Grapple to the mountain. Just before the hot air balloon to the next section of the tower. Is that like way the fuck over there? Take the left path. Okay, we went up there, I believe. No. That can't be the right situation. Also, these two are so close to each other. It is an amazing run animation. It really is. What? Okay, well this obviously isn't the right place. Okay. What? In the ever-loving fuck? Okay, I've got to just look this up a little better. I just copied and pasted, like, descriptions of where the things were, but this one is... Either I am a dummy, or this one is very unintuitively described. Yes, I know. I get where the Reacher is. Continue, please. What? I missed a whole ass fucking flag, apparently. I legitimately missed a whole ass flag. I feel like I know where that is, though. If I just... Isn't that... past... the... past the ladder area? I think so. This open now? Oh no, I can't get it back. Alright, well, gotta run.
Void, take everything.
Let us stain them. Let us stain them.
I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate myself so much. I'm just a sad, sad man. Alright, there we go. We didn't fall twice. We're okay. Can I just run through? Hey, goodbye! Ah! Bet I almost got there. Bet I was very close to getting got. This guy again. I'm gonna be very sad if this takes us to the foggy area, because I hope that the foggy area is after the other one. But we'll see. Looking kind of foggy. That was the foggy area. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Ugh. I'd rather not fight you, honestly. Here, maybe? No, this is the end. Is the mountain before all of the things? God damn it. Why am I so bad at this? Fuck it, back to the entrance. We're going through the whole fucking dungeon. Let's go. Going through the whole dungeon. Let's go. It is so aggressive. Be gone, thought! I guess not on the begone thought. I am the thought. Wow. I did not expect to be able to just, like, breeze past those guys. Goodbye forever. I hope I never see you again. I skipped this. I never fucking touched this goddamn flag. Don't know what is wrong with me. Okay, we have the flag now. Pretty sure I know where we're going from. But there. Okay. Uh-huh. And instead of going to the balloon, you're gonna go up that way. It did. You can go up there, which you did. You go that direction, which I did. Did I do all of this and then just fucking miss something? The answer to that question is probably yes. Oh, unless this is one of the... Did I fuck this up? Do I actually already have charging attacks? I'll laugh. Because I did that while I was jotting things down. I actually, like, screwed up. I think, like, twice. And, wrote down something that I did have. No. Okay, so no charging attack. Okay, well, we might as well jump where we're going. Why didn't I? 'Cause I'm a dummy. That's... What the fuck do you think? Oh... Not interested in you. I keep seeing this. Keep thinking someone on the team has a foot fetish. To be putting Verso's tootsies up like that. Somebody got a fetish. Okay. I think I know where this place goes, but... Yeah. There's a little hole! I went there, I did that. I did not come into this little hole. And from this little hole, right the fuck there.
Great.
Right the fuck there. Wow. Wow. Wowie, wow, wow, wow. Well, that was a whole ass adventure. We missed an entire flag when we did this previously. That's kind of wild. Alright, back to the combat. Charging attack, got. Alright, next one is not in order, but we are closest to the monolith, so rather than flying around the fucking globe multiple times, we'll head on over to the monolith. But this one is enfeebling attack, which we are potentially interested in. Potentially interested in putting on fucking our wonderful friend Lune
Through the sky.
for the auto attacking, because it puts powerlessness on. So less damage done to our faces. Oh, right. The fucking... Oh, the stupid-ass monolith scenario. You can't teleport into the monolith from beyond. I do love that we get to see that again. That's funny. Okay, so from the Manor Gardens expedition. That's the one. This one is found by a corpse next to a train near the Merchant Melosh in the Painted Hearts section. I just missed that. I kind of remember the train section. Hopefully this one will not be a great journey. And after that one, we have one in Old Lumiere. And then the only other one is actually also in Renoir's drafts, but it's not a purchasable one. Hopefully be good. Painted Hearts. Okay. Corpse next to a train. Near the merchant. The merchant up there. Like around this corner. Remember him. Buy everything from this merchant? I did buy everything. Oh, he's where you get greater defenseless. Nice. Okay. It's literally just right there. I legitimately just didn't see it.
Nice.
Just didn't see it. Whoops. Okay. Alright, well. Mission accomplished on that, I suppose. Okay, enfeebling attack. Got. Onwards to Old Lumiere.
Hang on tight.
Old Lumiere is just like... that crater over there? Didn't we come out of Old Lumiere into the... Okay, Old Lumiere, Manor Garden. Might as well enter from the backside. Did I not get this? Because I remember coming back here and doing all this. Get it. Okay. I believe this is. I never went all the way over because this is the start, and I assumed if you grappled to this, you would just drop down. I never went all the way over. That's why I never found this. That's fucking funny. Don't make assumptions, people. Go all the way. Go all the way. Yeah, okay.
Oh, lovely.
Healing death. On death, the rest of the expedition recover all health. Pinning, right? Or a flag? Yep. Wait. The merchant.
There you go, weird.
Yeah, bottom. Alright. We got all of the ones we can get except for charging burn. All of the ones we can get without buying things, except for charging burn. I guess, I mean, might as well go back to Renoir's drafts.
Through the sky.
We can get something there. This is apparently on the bridge behind the Gestural Merchant. I do see a bridge right behind him. How to get there? Find out. Let's fight these fuckers. Fight me! Oh my god, we are getting hammered today. That's our third fucking. Okay, we are going to focus on this guy.
Void, take everything.
Let the ink flow.
Weird. Alright, well, that was a fair amount of damage, so success. Damn, we did start as far away as we can. Okay.
Careful, my owl.
Accidentally reverted to parrying.
To evade.
I don't think we can dodge that.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, you about to get shot out of the sky, buddy. Not bad. Alright, she'll kill him.
Void, take everything. Finesse and bliss.
Very nice.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay. This is one of the little shits that has stuff that we can buy. Some of which we are missing, some of which we are not. Like weapons, for example. A lot of these weapons we didn't buy because they're expensive and we couldn't afford everything, and we're not super interested in them. I am interested in owning all the weapons though, as well as all the dose. Which one? Oh, right. So we own all of these pictos, but they can be upgraded. So level 8. Defense and speed would be kind of nice as a stat stick, actually. That's a lot of speed and a little bit of crit. Don't really care about augmented, right? Fair amount of speed and decent crit and plus 1 AP on base attack. Be okay on a certain someone. Energizing turn upgrade actually could be useful too. That's 20 points saved. How the fuck? Oh. Literally just a fucking charging burn. 20% of gradient charge on applying burn once per turn. That's potentially quite useful to us. Not quite useful. So that's the last random one for us to pick up.
Void, take everything. The dance begins.
Do that. So weird.
A storm is coming.
make it there? We can make it there. We do it.
What to choose?
Quite happy with Nagatoro on Minotaur. We will actually do a Swift Strike.
I'm ready.
Just kind of demoing the difference. This is Burn Panda's and Virtuous Stand. Didn't get to see, but I assume it's that 3.7. Whoops. Alright, anyways. Okay, we have purchased the... or we have obtained the missing one. So we picked up Anti-Charm, Double Mark, Energizing Attack 2, Greater Powerful, Charging Attack, Charging Burn, Healing Death, and Healing Attack. And we also picked up the Chantinum and the Tisnum on our way. So things we are missing, Pictos-wise, we are missing a bunch of the Endless Night stuff. And weapon-wise, we are missing several of these here from this particular merchant. So, we are missing the Painorim. I don't think we're super interested in. We're missing the Nossaram, which this one I am actually interested in. This is a my brain. A Verso weapon that I thought actually might be kind of cool for a free aim build, but like I said, we're out of the fucking final tier chroma catalysts, so I don't even think we can make it work. Even if we bought it, right? Yevaram is interesting, but also not something that we're crazy about. Chromaro, don't really care. And Charnon is actually interesting. I do think Charnon's kind of cool. But I prefer what we have going on. Basically because, like, yeah, partially because I'm broke. You know, it's the scenario of, like, well, if I had all of the money... Like, look, this is so much fucking money. I would have to grind a little bit. I'd have to grind a little bit. So I think we're not going to worry about that. We're going to worry about things that we think can help us, slash things that we can get without spending money, slash things that we don't have at all, like Pictos, which could be helpful. We're gonna noodle a little bit. I think the first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to Continent. We're gonna go fight Golgra twice. There are 2 weapons that we can get for fighting Golgra, which I think is very interesting. They are, I mean, everything's, not everything. Many things are technically missable, right? But these are just missable if you don't think to fight Golgra with the right person. You can get a weapon for CL fighting Golgra, and you can get a weapon for IL fighting Golgra. And actually, you can get the Mile one really early on. We just didn't know. We just didn't know. We just didn't know. Just didn't know. I don't know why I get off. You could fly in. Have it. While we're here, we should also do our manor stuff. So we will think about that as we are, or I'll try to remember that we're planning to do that as we. This is a Golgra fight though, so this is not like provoke Golgra. With my L.
Okay.
Alright, hopefully we don't just get destroyed.
Ready to parry. Blades sharp. The dance begins. Void takes everything. I'm not giving up.
Ow!
Sharp. Void takes everything.
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Let's dance.
That's not good.
Still need your help.
Some might even call that bad. That could be bad. Do we think we can Swift Stride kill her? Maybe we can Swift Stride kill her.
Fire. Time to hit big.
We did it! Woo! Thank goodness for that final big-ass chunk of damage. Alright.
Mumbai Kaka Expedition. Gororito.
There we go. And that is Medallum. Which is, I think... So we were talking about, you know, how we're not pleased with Brularum because the whole point of it was applying more burn. All we're getting out of Brularum, aside from the fact that having an Agi and Luck weapon is pretty nice, all we're getting out of Brularum is critical hits apply burn. Which is like, okay, whatever. When we don't need more burn applied, when we thought we could apply burn forever and it would matter, it was cool. But now it's not. So the Chantinum, I think, is interesting if we're not doing Swift Stride into burning canvas. Because what Chantinum is going to do is Chantinum's just going to mean burning canvas is always triggering the offensive stance buffs, right? Which is cool. That's quite cool. Alternatively, though, I think Medallum was one of the ones that we were interested in, because you do start in Virtuous Stance. And in Virtuous Stance, burn applies are doubled, and burn damages, which is, again, the flip side of that is we probably don't care that much, but if it is a better damaging weapon, which I don't know that it is, then maybe it'll be a good thing. Another alternative was, I think, lithium. For the concept of we're trying to apply more marks. Part of the reason why we care about double mark. But if we can leave a mark up for Mael, lithium is really, really good because you don't remove marks when you're hitting, which is really fucking awesome. So that's kind of neat. There was another one I thought that was also mark oriented. I have it listed. Let's go look at my lists. Was it the Licorum one that we got from the... I think... Yes, it was Licorum. The Licorum is another one that I thought would be really interesting. Each successive skill hit deals 10% more damage, so that kind of meshes with Burning Canvas. The Burning Canvas final hit will deal 50% more. First hit of a skill applies marks, and the second hit of a skill and following hits don't consume the mark, so she just auto-applies marks on her own. Question is whether or not the damage on it would be, but that is one that we were potentially interested in, and then Esquium is also potentially. So on turn start, you consume all AP above 4 to gain 50% more damage per AP consumed. And with the AP generation that we have, Burning Canvas only costs 4. So the AP generation that we have, she's potentially getting 250% more damage, which is cool. And using a skill that costs less than 4 applies mark. So again, it's kind of like stacking mark scenario. But this is a agility defense weapon, not an agility luck weapon. So I'm not sure that that's going to work out as well. But yeah, it's an interesting. If I had the perfect chromas, I would totally just build out both of them and just noodle around and try them out. As it is, we're probably going to have to push them both to 32, and then if we get our hands on another perfect, I don't think we have a perfect, because we did ended up perfect chroming SO. So we'll see. We got thoughts, plans. Speaking of thoughts and plans, let's see if we can win with CL.
Okay.
CL is going to be a little more questionable. Okay, we are going to do our normal setup. Into sealed fate. That's the problem.
Today. Here's your card. Ready? Your fate is sealed.
Dangerous. Very dangerous.
Your fate sealed. Swiftly now.
Your fate is sealed.
Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay.
Nima Kuba.
CL gonna be more of a problem.
Okay.
CL does not have the... I'm sure we can set her up to have burst, but... Okay, it doesn't help when I lose my second chance, like, right off the bat. That's no bueno.
Here's your card. Ready. Domain. Here's your card. Ready. Your fate is sealed.
Shazam. Shazam.
Nima Kuba.
Maybe we come back to the CL one. I don't know that we no, Jay said do better, so now we've got to do better. Damn it, Jay. Ugh.
Okay.
I was just gonna say I don't care that much, but
Take your shot.
they had to say shit.
Here's your card. Your fate is sealed. Here's your card. Your fate is sealed.
Oh fuck, we already got her angry. That wasn't the intention! That was not the intention!
Not today.
No, no. No! No! I think we could have killed her because we were about to be in whatchamacallit. Damn it. Gotta do better. Gotta do better. Always pressing the wrong button. Stale and Verso really are like
Okay.
behind the curve build wise.
Well, well. Here's your card. Well, well. Deal me in. Here's your card.
Sadness hero. I gotta stop just dying. Does she have Defender on? actually.
Nima Kuba.
I know Blizz. The issue with Blizzon is she takes double damage, but does she have Defender on? That might help. She does have defensive run. Fuck. She still takes 12,000 damage. And she has the highest defense out of anyone. Yes, she does. Oh. Blizzon doing the work. Okay, different idea.
Okay.
Same but different. Same but different. We're gonna build slow. Try to skip the anger phase.
Your fate is sealed.
Kinda getting lucky there.
Your fate is sealed. I'm waiting.
Thought I'm bad at this.
Full deck.
Alright, Twilight with 7. We Twilight Dancer. Absolutely, right? Oh my god, I forgot about our fucking Barba Parvasex! It's not gonna do anything! We have those on her specifically because we're doing Sealed Fate. I forgot about that.
Here's your card.
We're bad. Well, I'm mad because we're bad.
Here we go.
I thought there was a kick before the fucking whatchamacallit. I was wrong. Okay.
Nima
We can
Kuba.
do this, Tiny Baby.
Surimoto.
We can do this.
Okay.
We can do this. Alright, no. No, taking the easy way out. Just skill.
Your fate is sealed.
Till the end.
Your fate is sealed. Your fate is sealed.
Alright, we might have to put on some of the solo stuff. We might have to put on some of the solo stuff.
I'm waiting.
Not today. Here we go. Here we go.
Fucking just died anyways. God damn it. Okay, let's go see if we can put on some of the solo stuff and make this a little easier on ourselves.
니마
Oh
쿠바.
god.
거라니.
It was in the direction of better. Shut your face. Ay ay ay. Ay 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 ay. Ay 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 ay. Okay. What are we? Yeah, she needs so many more. We could take off Burn, Affinity, and then we're looking for the Last Stand. So accelerating Last Stand would probably be pretty decent. Powering Last Stand. Those aren't gonna last very long. Don't need Last Stand critical. Other. Noodle with those real quick.
수리모토 플리. Okay.
Might have to take off Blizz on. Well, know that we actually have a suitable weapon aside from that. We could take off Barba Papa to do the execute plan that we were doing with Violet Dance. I think that actually would work fine.
Your
Let's
fate
try to
is sealed.
build phase.
Your fate is sealed. Not today.
Just learn her moveset.
Not today.
That one is so flippy dippy that it surprises me. Fucking Christ. Okay, fucking yeah, I don't wanna. It's the issue is it's one taps. It's always one taps. We can come back later when I wanna like move Pictos around and stuff like that. I don't wanna beat my head against it because it's definitely doable. I just the issue is I have to do it perfect. I say perfect, technically not perfect. I gotta not get hit twice. And it honestly would be relatively easy if we were just not on Blizzon. Because then she's not gonna one-shot us. Okay, so things that we're doing. Hold up. Hold up. We're in the manor! Because there's secret shit in the manor. Specifically, the upgrades to stuff that we missed. Shape of Health and Shape of Life, both here in the manor. We also found the Shape of Energy in the manor. We found that ourselves. But, the others are a little tricksy. So, we're looking for the bathroom. That's not a bathroom. Looking for a bathroom? Are these third? Is this the third floor? The bathroom! Everything seems perfectly fine in here. Fuck you, mirror! Really, game? Really? That's pretty well done. I will give you that. That's pretty fucking well done.
Oh, lovely.
Shape of Health hanging out in here. Behind this painting the whole time! Speaking of paintings, if you take the left stairs to the second floor, just behind the painting. Oh, look at the doggies! Oh, I love this room! I wish I'd found this room earlier! A little pupper house. Aw, tiny baby Dodie.
Perfect.
I wish I was wealthy enough to afford a manor and then lock you all inside a pupper room. That was just for you, and you had all your toys in there, and you never bother me so goddamn much while I'm trying to sleep. Ugh. Alright, well, those were the missing resources. So, boom, strong healing tent, and boom, strong revive tent. We did manage to find the final energy one on our own, and the first upgrades you get, play the game. That is that. Ipkaduki! So we can mark those off the list. Okay. We want to go to the Endless Night Sanctuary now. Because I think we are at least we are interested in I think we're interested in charging. We're interested in one of them. I don't remember which one, but we're interested in one of them. So we're gonna peace out. We're gonna go to the Endless Night Sanctuary.
Flashing through the sky.
Is not in the southern area. It's northern. We're going the right direction.
Tight.
We going the right way. You gotta get there. Okay. Now to find this guy. I don't know that I remember where. But hopefully he's just here. That does not seem to be the case. We came out and fought all those guys. I thought he was near here. Maybe he is. Maybe. Oh, he's up the, I think he's up the... Over here on the right side, right? There he be! Alright, so I remember this guy having the stuff. But like most things, it is expensive. He does have the weapon. We do not have. And he has multiple of the tints that we did not have. Charging Mark is one of the ones that we were interested in. Yes. Because with Lune, we are basically always marking. Because of the chance to mark on free aim shots, so we're dumping free aim shots, and a lot of them we're always going to get marked. So that's 20 gauge for 10. Bad. And if we swap Mael to Licorum, I think it's also going to be pretty applicable per 2 to help generate gauge faster. So there's that. Powerful shield, I believe, is really, really, really utilized. Because people use like in media res and other shield generation scenarios to get a lot of additional shields. And then you get the increased damage from the shields. We are not using any shield scenarios, especially since we're doing Simon. People still do it for Simon because they're doing Simon one-shot builds, but we are not doing... This is kind of like the go-to scenario is all of what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to do my own builds, right? So I know I could look up a build and just go one-shot Simon, and that is specifically what I am trying not to do. But I do know the functionality of Powerful Shield and kind of like how it works with various Pictos. So that could be cool, but it's not really what we're doing with our build. Marking Break, probably not something we really care that much about. Applying Shell on Applying Rush, probably not something we care that much about. It's a nice amount of defense with that amount of speed, though. That's kind of cool. Some health and speed, kind of nice. Speed and crit, which mostly is kind of fine. Got a lot of speed option. Charging Mark is probably the one that we are legitimately. I'm also somewhat interested in upgrading Versatile because we are using Versatile, and maybe we save 5 points, but probably save 10 or 15 points on something else. Okay. Those are the only ones that I think we actually care about. Charging more. Go and grab Powerful Shield because I do know. Powerful Heal could be useful if we're trying to utilize like a way to actually like buff people. Part of the thing, so one of the things we're doing with the build is we are trying to do more debuffs with the Lune attack scenario, which I think is going to be useful, but we're not really buffing ourselves. And I looked into kind of like what we were doing with Minoko. And we could, but we would have to burn multiple of his turns in order to do things. And we could alternate, but it's kind of a weird situation. That might be something that we look into, though. I'll go ahead and grab this. And now we're basically, like, out of money. Is the problem. We're basically out of money again. Hey, yay! But we've got some new Pictos that we actually do care about. Several of the new Pictos that we picked up this evening we do care about. Double Mark, Charging Burn, and Charging Mark specifically, and Enfeebling Attack, I think, are kind of like the big ones that we actually do care about, I believe. All right, we're gonna go back to the continent. And now we're probably gonna go back to back to Renoir's drafts, and we're probably just gonna we're gonna go fight some contortionists while we grind out those Pictos real quick. 4 contortionist fights should finish out the Pictos that we actually care about. Be able to go from there. And after that, probably noodle with the builds a little bit more, and then we'll try some more assignments. So that'll be the plan. Okay. Let's toss stuff on Minoko. Let me make note of things real quick. So for here's okay, so Minoko love Charging Burn, definitely interested in. Many of the other ones that we picked up are going lower level. Charging Mark. Which is unfortunate. Charging Burn is pretty nice though. Decent amount of health, decent amount of speed. 10 points, so that could be something that we put on to Lune or I guess anyone. But put on someone to save some points somewhere. we're just gonna throw the thing on. Hold. I do wish there was a charging attack, potentially another one to throw on Lune. Only 7 points. But between the burn and the charging attack, that's 35% more gradient that we're generating. So that could potentially be nice. Enfeebling attack, I think we absolutely... that is... to work through. Oh. Hopefully we don't actually get bodied. We might just get bodied. Greater powerful, also particularly interesting. Plus 15% to powerful damage. So we're missing greater powerful. No, we're missing healing death. Eight fights, and we will learn everything. Kinda dangerous. We might die. Hopefully not. The I've fought the contortionists several times. They're not as... But, I mean, they weren't especially challenging while I was in form, so if I'm not in form, they might kick my ass. Fuck if I know. We won't split up like we have been. Take out a single one.
Finesse and grace.
Might actually revenge him.
Watch out, Winona.
Ready to parry.
A couple fights with these guys will also get us... Oh, wow, we do not have the AP generation for this anymore. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. Pump it out. We'll be okay.
The storm is coming. storm is coming. I'll do it.
Lune, watch out!
Ah, what to choose?
So much potential.
Yappa! Oh, we got nicked. Right. Right, we got nicked by one. Damn it, Minoku. Damn it, Minoki. Alright, so we could definitely knock these out faster if we just build some. Maybe we do that, and we can come grind. I don't know. Kinda in the concept of not grinding though. Because one of the things that I know, right, like I know, we could make our build significantly stronger. Like if I had infinite Lumina points, which in theory I do have infinite Lumina points, I just gotta keep killing things. But if I had infinite Lumina points, I could make any of our characters deal a metric shit ton of damage. And have a fuck ton of survivability. But it's that scenario of like, it's fine that, but how if I do that, then how different is it than just fucking going and looking up a build that makes me do a prep scenario and then one-shot Simon. So I kind of don't. I mean, I will if I have to. Okay, don't get me wrong. I will if I have to, but I don't really want. Let's switch try.
Blades sharp.
And Burning Canvas now. Oh,
Ready to evade.
Minoko, parry!
Time to bleed.
Chroma is flowing. Let the ink flow.
Your turn to shine.
I'm not giving up.
I don't think we're gonna
From
either of them.
fire. I can do it. Void, take everything.
That's my favorite part.
Upgrade. You leveled. Nice. Alright, 2 more fights with the bucked up Picto sets. Just getting burn on everybody.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's spill some ink. From fire.
I don't think we'll actually kill
Void,
with this one.
take
I don't think he has
everything.
enough burn on him.
It likes you.
Too early. Yeah, right. Troubadour? '80's good. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I failed.
Alrighty.
Getting spicy. I'd love a dance.
Lost. No, we didn't lose! Monoko! About to lose. I keep fucking it up.
What to choose?
I won't waste this.
Tie break. Both of y'all. I can't. Answer that question. That was a little nasty. Did that fuck us up? It did! God damn it. I was thinking about that, and I was like, no, surely this is fine. It wasn't fine. You don't get credit if you're dead. Fuck. It's fine. We were gonna have to do additional to get the... I don't know that I want to do... I don't want to fight these guys anymore. I wanna fight Simon. I think we're gonna leave. I think we're gonna leave. Go back to continent. We're gonna go kill a bunch of basic nobodies. Finish this stuff out. I would rather do that real fast than sit here and grind. We might end up needing to grind. Like Simon might just be a big old butthole, and we might have to grind. There is an achievement for hitting 99, sure, but between like Simon and a bunch of other enemies, I feel like maybe we'll get there or get close, and so it's, you know, there's less grinding. I don't want to grind to 99 and then fight Simon and then go through a fucking final dungeon. Like, I'd rather kill a bunch of things on the way. You know?
My, what lovely feet.
And just earthquakes. I could just beat the... I could... You are correct. I could just beat the game and do all of this shit post-game. That is a possibility. Greater powerful. Healing. Death, I believe, are the last ones. Need. I say we need. We don't need them. The last ones that we have to do. Four more. And then we'll go back to Simon and juice our stuff. And we'll go from there.
Storm's coming.
hope,
is flowing.
I don't know if this is what's gonna happen. My hope is that the rest of the stream we can fight Simon. And hopefully
Flash through
prove
the
victorious
sky.
against Simon. And then the next stream we can go do Final
The
Dungeons.
storm is coming.
And maybe there will be more stuff that we want to do after that. But that's the hope. Okay. All right, we're all done.
Flashing through the sky.
Flashing through the sky. We might also try some of the Uber bosses. And maybe if maybe if we check out Endless again, maybe we won't be soft blocked by whatever that weird glitch thing is. Wow. Okay, we're gonna fast travel over to Golden Tree. And then we're gonna noodle. Okay, first thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna fix our shit. Augmented counter. AP discount. The other one we high level, I believe. Most of the things were AP discounts and second. Ooh, we're on the wrong people. Sorry. Just do it alphabetically. Combo attack. I should have just saved everyone's stuff, but I didn't save everyone's stuff, so I don't want to fuck it up and have changes that I missed. Slowing attack. Also Claire's life. Alea's. Jeez. Okay, and then over here we were using at the top, AP discount. Why is AP discount above Excel? Question mark. Augmented counter. Literally for health. Augmented counter, AP discount, and second chance on. And then on Minoko, we were using charging burn. On Minoko, we were using Cheater. We're using Energy Master. And we were using Double Throw. Now we can take a look. We have 32 points to use on Minoko. To use? Good question. Why do we have 32? Okay, we have 1 point to use on Mael. We have 3 points to use on Lune. Lune is the one that we actually have a bunch of new things picked up that I think would be particularly interesting for her, specifically in the I do think breaking shots to build to break might be good, though building to break is less of an issue if we are building gradient and then breaking. Gradient stuff is other stuff that I... So we're also interested in mark stuff. So stay marked is an interesting thing that I think most people probably should be running. Double mark is another thing that I think would be very interesting, specifically on Luna, because she's applying marks. So with double mark and stay marked, there's a good chance people are marked more frequently. A powerful mark is something that could be useful for people across the board. Basically, I was just looking at a bunch of marks. Then there was enfeebling attack. So enfeebling attack, essentially very interested in exposing attack, which we had been using but are not using now, and we're not using greater slow. We're not using any of the, which I think is a is unfortunate, truth be told. But that's a lot of points, right? So this just goes to show that kind of concept of like, if I had infinite points, we could make everyone do some crazy shit. So specifically Lune, we could make the effectiveness of her debuffing pretty drastic. But I don't know if that is something that we actually... and then there's the burn side of things, because we actually did pick up charging burn, I think would also be very useful for her. Longer burn might also actually be useful against Simon. We're not really using it against other things because the generate enough burn for it to not matter, or fast enough for it to not matter. But against Simon, it might actually matter. Just something to consider. I don't know why Minoko is, or has so much. I feel like we looked something up with him. So he has AP discount. He has beneficial coordination because of burning. Burn affinity, yes. Critical burn, yes. Double third, yes. Energizing turn, yes. Energizing start is nice. Because at the very beginning he might not have all of the shit. Energizing burn, yes. Energy master, yes. Painted power, yes. Second chance, yes. Up, I like. He does not have... Frenzy is the Barba Papa one. Right? No, Faint. Barba Papa. Frenzy is... Frenzy's probably a... see, like, stuff like Glass Cannon and shit like that, I could absolutely... Absolutely... I also wanted to look, right, so we have Troubadour Trumpet. The issue with Troubadour Trumpet is if we, when we are on, when we are on Almighty Mask, we use Duelist Storm, we move one. Means we have 8 to get back to Almighty. So if we use Troubadour Trumpet, I do like the idea of applying buffs to my people. The issue there is we need a 4 to put us into Almighty. And we wouldn't want to double Trumpet. So we would be taking a spot out from somewhere, and it would preferably be a balanced, because we would be in balance, but I don't think there is a 4 rotation balance. I think all of the balance are 2 or 3 rotations. 2, 2, 2, 3. Yeah, so none of the balance are 4 rotations. Really unfortunate. Which means we would need to pick up a 4 rotation somewhere else, which is fine, but depending on how we start, it might be a little finicky. Creation Void does do a shit ton of damage, but we wouldn't get the bonus from Caster Mask, so it's not going to do as much damage as we could snag Creation Void. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But I am, tentatively interested in the idea of being able to throw out some random buffs in the cycle. So basically the cycle would become Duelist Storm into Troubadour Trumpet, into Creation Void, back into that. Also, we really need to look at a new weapon. So upgrade weapons. Issue is I don't think we got the stuff. Chantinum, I think probably just Liquorum. Probably the simple way to go. But yeah, we do not have a perfect chroma, which really sucks. If we had a perfect chroma, I think this would probably be unquestionably a better choice than what we currently have with the Brillerum. But we do not. We can look up and see if there's any simple-ish ways to find Clair Obscur perfect chromas to farm them. We get 2 for defeating Simon. God damn it. I love Minoka's. New Game Plus, Oskio, did. I wish we hadn't used the perfect on Verso, on Corpesso, but I used it because I was like, oh, I need to set these guys up just in case I have to use them, and I did, and wasn't happy about it. It's a change. So the only way it looks like to farm perfect chromas is to fight bosses after the fact. So refight super bosses. because or refight Uber bosses, because I don't think you can refight any of the regular ones, but you can refight Uber bosses, I believe. I'm 90% sure you can refight Uber bosses. I don't know if you get the same rewards from them, so I don't know if you can grind a perfect crumb. I hope you would, because there's so many weapons, right? Like, not being able, like, having to go back through a New Game Plus just to, like, fully upgrade a weapon would be really unfortunate. And New Game Plus, a majority of chromatic enemies drop, while those that drop in a first game have their yields in. So maybe that is the intent. So that looks like it's probably just a bust, which is unfortunate because I feel like Armael would be much better off. We could. I don't want to fight the Uber Lampmaster or Uber Duelists. I'm definitely not fighting Uber fucking Clair. Fuck that. Okay, I think we just try this strategy and just give it a look-see. Alright, next hour dedicated to Simone. So I've got stuff. Various stuff. No, Verso shan't. He shan't calm down. He is very excited for what's to come. Even though he's not necessarily participating, he is very excited for what's to come. That's aggressive. Very aggressive. Get them tootsies. Alright. Okie dokie. Yeah, buddy. Fuck you, always have trouble fucking finding this guy. Big circle. How can I fuck this up? Okay. Speaking of how can I fuck this up, round one. I do appreciate Verso, like, chatting in.
Your turn to dance.
Let's not fucking
Minoko, parry!
get super smashed from the very beginning.
Oh, really?
Sharpened.
Not appreciating things already. Already not appreciating things.
Let's spill some ink. Void, take everything.
Alright, not bad. Significantly better than she was doing. not like fantastic, but
Getting spicy.
significantly better than she was doing. Oh. Yikes. So very weird placement. I mean, we could duelist. I guess. No, we're gonna skip. Full buff.
The fun begins. That's more like it.
Yeah.
The dance begins.
I hate that 1 HP chroma bullshit. I hate it. All the fucking hate it.
Dance begins. Void, take everything.
A storm is coming.
Okay, that was pretty good. We're gonna go ahead and heal. Hey. Okay, we're going in to round 2. Not anyone having lost their shit, and no one sitting on 1 HP. Hopefully that is good. Nope, immediately not on track. Already not great.
Oops. Come back.
Ah, fuck. Okay, he's not burning, so we can't switch ride. Just do the thing. We'll play
help?
defensive.
Take cover!
Fuck you, guy! Ban somebody. Oh, 4th one tonight. Alright. Now we are going to
You keep
heal.
going.
Okay, the rotations begin. I think we're gonna try the buffing rotation.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, so that into Creation Void. Not bad.
It likes you.
Fantastic, but it's not bad.
I won't waste this.
Fucked that one up. Oh.
Thank you, my dear. Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
I'm just horribly off on his fucking. I spent the rest of the night doing other shit, so that is my fault. Choose things first. I really should get the 50% chance to not consume Mark on everyone else. That is honestly,
Let's finish this.
I bet, way better than I'm giving it credit for. And I think I'm already giving it a lot of credit in my head. The timing on that one.
Looking good.
Look, me running.
You can't leave us yet.
I just gotta. I'm not gonna get it this
Careful,
time.
my ally.
I just gotta keep practicing.
Take cover! Watch out, Minoko.
A proper challenge.
Scary, scary. And I lost all my fucking AP because of the hits. Fuck. And its fucking stacks had fallen off because we weren't attacking. We were well, that's not great. Little troubadour.
The bitter drinks.
Need a 5. That's sapling.
Vibrating. Oh, really?
Almost. Almost. Okay, okay. I want to attack.
Overflowing with energy.
And now we will spam and then we will heal. Very good spam, honestly.
On fire.
Watch out, Minoko. Danger!
We have significantly less AP if we haven't attacked.
Overflowing with energy.
Blades sharp. Blades
Sweet
pretty good.
battle.
Parry it! Let's dance!
That fucking second one
Take cover!
gets me all the time.
I'm better.
Okay.
From fire, the dance begins. Void, take everything.
The elements dance. A storm is coming. Nobody dies.
A bit of violence, yes.
Creation board.
My, what lovely feet.
Do I almighty him? Or do I breakpoint him? Breakpoint.
Parry it!
You- I fail that every time! Also, he did not care about being stunned. He didn't give a shit. Ah, fuck. He didn't give a shit about being stunned. Almost made it. Sure, send in the reserves. It's still practice.
Not impressed.
That's all now.
Careful now.
Hey, I dodged every single one. Nice. Yes. I guess get started.
Your fate is sealed.
Significantly less damage with them. Oh god. Yeah, these two are not set up to actually do anything. Too
Take your
soon.
shot.
Too soon.
Well matched.
Ah, well.
CL incoming.
Like a phoenix.
You revived!
Don't
Please
worry.
and thank you.
I'm here.
Here's your
Steve.
card.
It's foretell.
Not today.
Yay. A little too fast on that one.
I've lived through worse. That's better.
I don't have cheater on him.
Oh well.
Fuck. Fuck. Almost had that one. I feel like I am getting some of the moves down, but goddamn, the consistency is killing me. We do not have cheater on Verso. Do we? No, we do not. Here, that's a bunch to be missing. Cheater's what, like 30? Cheater's 40. I don't even fucking what? I don't know that we can. We definitely don't need empowering. We're doing powerful shots. I could drop combo attack. Not doing that much damage. Anyways, do more damage with the additional fucking turn than he will with the third combo attack. Honestly, kind of whatever. I don't think the secret lies with them. What? Who am I? Oh. I wish I had one more perfect chroma. I don't want her on that weapon no more. Anger. Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. All fine. What's up, bruh? Gotta slow down. Gotta slow down. Also, he's not phase 2, so stop double tapping. Oh hey, he's burned. Switch strike. That's nice.
Void, take everything.
I mean, he's got 4 burn on him, so it's not like it's gonna do a lot of damage, but
The storm is coming.
defenseless, greater slow. I could have Lark thing on
Sweet taste of battle.
might be better to forgo some of the attack work stuff on Lune and just have her there to apply the debuffs. Ah, I fucked that up.
Let's dance. Guard up.
I don't think we'll kill him with
And
this,
yeah.
so we should be able to
Void, take everything.
deal with Lune. See, that's what it can do.
A storm is coming.
Like, we could take off some of the combo attack stuff, too. It's really not necessary, honestly. I think we just
Nobody
heal
dies.
Monoko going into this. We should have healed him first. I'm actually less used to the long attack in normal mode. That fucked me up.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Nothing to do about that, really. I think we can just heal Monoko and then probably kill with the regular burning canvas.
Void, take everything.
I do think if we don't get it this time, I think I'm definitely just gonna... I'm gonna fuck with Lune's stuff, and I'm gonna take off a bunch of her attack-oriented shit. It really just matters that she attacks once. I think we can save 50 points. Maybe 60 points? Actually, I think she might have one of the attacks socketed. But the point is I think we can save a lot of points because we don't care about the actual... No, we do, because that's part of the burn. But we don't need... We already know we don't need that much burn. So we can at least save 30 points. Maybe 50.
I'm ready.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Parry it.
Fuck you. That hesitation and that hesitation fucks me up every time. Fucks me up every time.
I can do it.
I'm ready. Danger!
Chill? I'd love it if you just chill. Just a little. Just chill a little. We are gonna... Gotta be good. Fucking... Okay, we'll go into... We'll do a Brasler into
My cup is full.
that'll set us on the path.
I love a dance.
Almost. Breaking that long combo down. The issue is as soon as I feel like I'm getting used to one thing, I feel like something else starts to slack. You know? So it's a never-ending.
I can do it.
My, what lovely feet.
Right. We're at the creation.
Sweet taste of battle.
Careful, my L.
Too fucking early every goddamn time on that one.
Not leaving you behind.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Heal Minota.
From fire, finesse and grace.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Careful, my L.
I can definitely get him. It's just gonna take a bit. Practice.
My favorite
Just
part.
practice. Talking about practice. Yes, we talking about practice. We're talking about practice. I definitely want to. If we don't succeed, I definitely want to rebuild. I have ideas. I definitely have ideas. Oh, Mile, stick up. Never mind. we don't have to stop. It's so many shots. It can be more. I actually think actually, the amount of shots we're getting, I think we're pretty good on. It's the, I'm fairly positive I can support the amount of burn stacks that we need with less attacks and save points and be debuffing him further. Like quite a bit. I absolutely think that we can do that. I think if we had a perfect chroma to have a different weapon on Mael, I think Liquorum would slap with what we're doing. Like, guaranteeing he was marked would be... Dude, that got a little close.
Your turn to dance.
Please survive.
Fuck.
No margin for error.
Fucked. I fucked it. Revive.
You don't get to die yet.
If we had like the 50% right there when we Swift Stride, we would have had a chance to not consume that Swift Stride, which could have been big, or not consume that hard. I guess each of these would have to take the chance though as well.
Danger!
If we have the longer, we increase our chances even further. Okay. Duelist him.
Careful, Mael.
How I like how he's stunned and he's like, I don't care that I'm stunned. I'm still gonna reduce your ass to 1 HP. I don't give a fuck. Look at me, you think I give a fuck? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
Let us stay.
And we need to heal Mael. Beat him on that. Heal Mael.
I'll do it.
Oh. So here's the fun news. Here's the fun news. Here's the fun news. I had been spoiled on that many moons ago. So while that is very saddening, it does not come as a complete surprise. No, yeah, I got spoiled on that many moons ago. It was a random YouTube short that just wasn't paying attention. Normally, I'm pretty quick to like flip away from things, but I didn't actually recognize I wasn't paying attention. And yeah, I got. So Still can't dodge that last one. Oh, I'm fucked here. I almost got it! I almost got there! I almost fucking did it! God damn it! Oh, god damn it! Yeah, he is a pale imitation of what Lune is doing. He just he doesn't have the stuff. He doesn't have enough of it.
Here's your card.
Enough of the Lumina.
Your fate is sealed.
And the issue is I don't think this
I'm waiting.
duo has the damage to and like burn him down the last little bit.
You're outmatched.
The additional attacks aren't as bad as I thought they were going to be. I will say that.
Here's your card. Well, well. Your fate is sealed.
Slowly chipping him down. Timing is off on that one, apparently.
Let's go again.
They're slowly chipping away. But they're slowly chipping away, but I'm failing enough.
My turn. Not impressed.
Fuck. Quite close. Quite close. Quite close. Alright, so I think we want to do a little bit of noodling. So, noodle time on Lune. The Lune is using combo attack to save 30 points. So we can't save 30 points. But I think we can take off combo attack 2 to save 20 points. And in saving the 20 points... oh, yeah, almost a J it. Almost a J it. In saving the 20 points, I think we can make things a little better here. So we are using slowing attack. I think we should have greater slow on there. I think that's going to help it up. And then I think, can we get the double mark? Double mark is 20. Very expensive. Rewarding mark will help us with the continuous shots though. Stay marked would be really nice. Stay marked, double mark. Be really nice. Charging, fuck. I just want so many things. Is the issue. I think that as a change though, just that is gonna be decently nice. Breaking shots. Definitely piercing shot. That's a miss. What else are we missing from the... Yeah. Is there stuff... These two, because of the limitations of what we have going on, if we could augment Lune further, I think it would be better, but I don't think there's really much we can do in that regard. Seems pretty likely with the amount of... How many Lumina points do we have? Does this matter? We have 40 points. So... we could realistically, if we really, we should be dumping these points into CL or Verso to try to make the last stand better. Alternatively, we could take... We could take someone like Minoko and swap him with CL. Minoko is going to be able to deal a lot more damage in that final phase. Alternatively, I don't know if the gradient carries over. We could store up a gradient and try to just have CL below the gradient. Her gradient does a shit ton of damage. And we could actually make it deal more. But I think probably what we'll do is let's take a look at Verso and CL and see if maybe we can optimize them a little bit. Especially since we have some new stuff. Do we have anything for... energizing attack. He is sitting at 76, because he doesn't have a luck weapon for Peso. Part of the issue there. Yeah, that's part of the issue. But energizing attack actually would be quite nice on him. I think going for energizing attack instead, get him more speed. If we get hit, we're getting just slapped in the face real fucking hard regardless. Same thing with CL, right? Like, it almost doesn't matter that We could take Trigger Happy off of her. Listen, especially CL. If she gets hit, she dies. Roulette on my L? Yeah, I mean, rouletting, absolutely. I would say probably, yeah, roulette on my L could do 7 mil. Roulette on Monoko could also do, like, if we rolled multiple 200s, 50% 200, 50% 200. Could do a crazy amount. How much does roulette cost? I just lost. Let costs. Roulette only costs 5. Roulette is on Monoko. Why does Monoko keep... Am I losing my mind? Am I taking stuff off of it? I swear to God. Can't lose what I... Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. At all. I don't I don't know, Mal. I don't think I have anything I can just easily I can sacrifice teamwork for roulette. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? It's roulette time, baby. Okay. Serious talk. Looking at Verso. Actually, I wanted to pop back here. We might take Trigger Happy off of CL and put it on Versa. Because really we care about... We don't care about the crits so much. We care about... the amount of shots we get in could do more damage. And we care about the number of attacks we get in. So putting on combo attack could save him some points, I believe. He still needs a little bit of like that. Okay, he's got 21 points left. So base attack, add slowing attack. If we put debuff Raider slow on him as well. And then the free game stuff. They'll rush. We need energizing. That's what we need. We don't really care about him gaining powerful. He's trying to like burn. Well, I guess powerful still. I guess we could give him 7 points and give him energizing. Let's just do that. And doing that will make him closer to the machine gun build that Lune has. And that's not crazy damage, but it's better damage. In combined with the burn scenario. If we had that, if we had the setup that we have right now, we might have actually killed that time. So with CL, again, it's really like the whole, she's gonna die in a single hit. We honestly, she's dead regardless of whether she gets hit because of Blizzon. So it might straight up just be better to full speed her. Hit her with that negative thing? Oh, right. Yeah, I get what you're talking about. Speed. All the way to the bottom. Speed. Speed. Verso can actually take a hit because of, well, I guess, I don't know why. It makes the character have inverted colors. That's actually kind of awesome. And actually, I just saw up here, we could actually save 10 points taking Energizing Shot and just make him faster. Fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. If either CL or Verso get hit, they die. That's stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, I love it. I fucking love it. Anything else oriented? Auto rush. You get to automatically rush my. Yeah. Inverted, 50% damage. Not what it is. Inverted affinity. 50% increased damage while inverted. Yeah. Yeah, probably. I don't know. We're just gonna go with this shit. This is dumb. This is not a good idea. I will probably, if I get there, I will regret it, and they'll get hit once and die. But fuck it.
Okay.
Well, you know, look, say things are not good ideas all the
Brace
time.
yourselves.
Alright, let's get
Always
started.
take everything.
roulette time, baby. That was a bad roulette. That one was a bad roulette.
Void, take everything.
That was a good roulette. All right, bad roulette, good roulette. We've already started. Very nice. That's not bad. That wasn't that great. Alright, hey! Immediately into a... whatchamacallit?
Now's my
Hell yeah, Almighty Mask, baby! We rouletted that one! We got a 4.7 million on that roulette. Oh god. All right. Well, if nothing else, that makes getting through first phase amusing. I wouldn't say faster because it's not guaranteed, but amusing.
Danger.
All right. Okay.
Void, take everything.
Doesn't help if I miss the fucking thing.
Blades sharp.
Yeah, that wasn't great.
Somehow.
Feel of Minoko.
Parry it.
Stop! Stop fucking with Minoko! Why you gotta be this way? Why you gotta be like this? Alright, what are we looking at here? 1, 2. Oh, it's a 6! It's a 6! And that's actually what we got rid of. God damn it. Oh, I guess we could do a 3 or some shit. Well, if I do a 4, Razalor in.
Budgets of
Get a
violence.
Samba, whatever.
I'm ready.
Alright.
This will
Roulette time, baby.
Void, take everything.
Fuck. Keep fucking it up. Still 6.4. Even when I failed the roulette. Nice.
I'm ready.
Oh my god! We're in it, boys! We're in it!
On me.
Oh, what the fuck? Motherfucker. Cheat.
Choose.
Alright. Don't know if we rouletted anything there.
Blades sharp.
Void, take everything.
Point eight.
Ready to evade.
Stop it!
Ready to evade.
Stop it!
I'm not giving up. Let's spill some ink.
Void, take everything.
Damn.
Ready to evade.
Whatever. Minoko's going right now, so fine. Creation Void? Creation Void.
Bitter dregs.
Alright. Oh, oh no! We're so close. We're about to be there. No.
A storm is coming. I'm ready.
Oh fuck! I was hoping we were gonna get another Mael, but no, we did not. Roulette? Roulette's definitely kind of working. I was actually hoping Mael was gonna get another go, and we might roulette past it, because I know you can skip it. And that is what was expected.
Welcome back. fate is sealed. Do I? Your fate is sealed.
If we get to CL again, we might be able to execute him. But I don't think Angel Eyes is gonna do it. I don't think Angel Eyes will actually do the deed, because he's not built for any sort of like damage is the thing. Whereas if we get to CL, I think actually that might matter. If CL is alive when it's her turn, I think her gradient will kill him. She could... No, she can't. She absolutely can't. She definitely cannot.
You're outmatched.
Stop getting hit? You're correct. That is actually the correct play. Just stop getting hit. You numpty. Fuck, I missed that one. No! Yeah, that's... But we're definitely gonna do it now. We're absolutely gonna do it now. Yeah, it did not do very much damage. But whatever, man. Just keep him burning. If this succeeds by the hair of my chin chin chin.
Bring it on. You're outmatched.
Dumb! Dumb! Oh, just stupidly dumb! Oh, fuck! I did it! I did it without looking up some build roulette strats! You did. I did it without looking up some one-shot build. I persevered. I put several hours into him. Just specifically tonight, but over the course of several playthroughs. But the fingies, honestly, skin of my fucking teeth. So here's the thing. If I had a few more resources, I don't think it would have been skin of my teeth, right? Like, the issue is I'm out of perfect chromas, so I can't fucking do. I could have swapped Verso off of Corpeso and back onto Contorso, I think is what it was. So I could have gone back to my lightning build, and that probably would have done better here. That was the next thing that I was gonna do. But I didn't have the perfect chromas to try to put CL on a different build. I didn't have the perfect chromas to put Mael on a better weapon. So I was kind of semi-stuck. I had some wiggle room, obviously, but I was kind of semi-stuck in at least a few regards to doing what I was doing. But if I had, and I'm not even talking about like, oh yeah, obviously if I had all the Lumina in the world, I could min-max the shit out of a build and have everyone be shooting like 50,000 bullets and going crazy and blah 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 blah. Not that, but if I just had like a few more chroma, or a few more perfect chroma, then it would have been a different thing. Yeah, look, at the end, it's kind of like Sekiro, right? It's kind of the exact same scenario as Sekiro. Is you go through Sekiro and you're like, oh, what? Oh, I can just parry everything. Parry, 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 parry. And then you run into a few enemies / try New Game Plus mode, and they're like, bitch, no you don't. And you have to completely relearn the game. It's all of the... Obviously, people can parry the shit out of Simon, I'm sure. I even think, like, getting towards the end of that, it was getting closer to where I could definitely have been parrying all of the quick attacks, or short attacks, right? And I might have been able to parry the powerful attacks, because I was getting those pretty good. It's just the timing on the long attack, or on the fucking hit everyone back and forth, or the Blade of Lumiere, that is just, like, so tight in certain instances, it's like, fuck it. I'm just gonna dodge. It doesn't matter! We won! Woo! Bad times. It was very close. Quite close. Simon, let's go, and the sword just goes thunk. Because there's no way Verso is holding it up like that. There's no way anyone's holding it up. He's gonna be gone. No. Nice touch. Nice touch, Simoso! Comes at 33. Hey, we have a new option for him. And 50 more Lumina. And 2 perfect chromas. We're back in business, baby. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Actually, what does Simosa do? I might legitimately make a different build. An ethereal sword deals light damage on any damage dealt with skills. So it's kind of like what we had with Contorso. It's an additional little damage hit. That's cool. That's neat. 20% chance to apply burn on dealing light damage. That's nice. Quite nice. Can't die if at least rank A. Woo, baby. I can see us changing Verso's build into an actual build. Oh, we gotta get away from Blizzon. I loved Blizzon through so much of the game, but taking double damage is now just like... It was this concept of like, slowly stacking up over the long course of a fight to deal crazy damage. But the issue is now people like Mael or Monoko just already deal that damage straight out. So it's like gotta find different scenario for her. But we have some perfect chromas to potentially do that with. I definitely think we're probably just gonna put Mael on Liquorum. Because that seems... I'm sure there are better weapons, but 50% more damage on the last of Burning Canvas. Nice. Guaranteeing that the mark is there for the last of Burning Canvas. Also nice. And it's a luck and agility weapon, so probably gonna be an easy...
Simon. More and more of my mind is fading away. I must put my words down on paper before I lose myself entirely. My beautiful Clair. What did she do to you? That paintress. She fooled me. She looked so much like you, and I believed her story. She granted me the power to fell the Axons and enter the monolith. I realized too late that she had warped my mind. That she had in fact taken you away. Locked you somewhere I could never reach. And set me on a path to destroy your future. But then I met Aline, who showed me that I could save you. With her help, I descended to the bottom of the monolith, where Aline had sealed him away. The one who brings the Gamache. The one who threatens our very existence. But his powers are strong, and I'm finding it harder and harder to fight his influence over my mind. My mind is breaking. My final thoughts are only a few. I despair. But one day, our suffering will end, and we will find our way back to each other. In this life, or another.
We have all of the journals, except for 60! We just fucking missed 60 somewhere! So probably we're gonna look up where 60 is, and try to find it. Remains of Simon's Chroma. You wish to fight Simon again? No. I'm glad I have the option, but no. Oh, fucking hell. Upgrade attributes. Who got a level? Lyle got a level. Nice. Very nice. Upgrade weapons. Oh, nope, we went to the wrong thing. The refight with Simon here was added a few weeks after release. Originally, he was just gone. That's cool. Well, it's I think it's really cool that they have done so much to kind of like update the game. 10,821. Yeah, that's a pretty nice boost. Yeah. That's 2,500 over Brularum. I think that is an easy block. The 12,211. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Rest. Go back to the continent. Okay. 11:48. It's pretty late. It's Thursday. Tomorrow we potentially have some more Nessis, which we're very close. I mean, we've beaten the game. We're basically into gaming in that one as well. So we'll see if we get some Nessis going on. Otherwise, I think probably what we're gonna do. We might have. I don't know how long the final dungeon is. So I don't know if this is gonna be next episode or if the final dungeon is gonna be long enough for us to have 2 more sessions of this. But I at least want to find that journal 60. So I think what I will do is I will look up where that journal 60 is in between now and the next time we play. And I might noodle around and maybe put a new build on Verso, maybe put a new build on CL type scenario. And so when we start the next session, the plan will likely be to go grab 60 so that we have all the journals, and that'll be cool. And then we will probably head to the final dungeon. And if we slam it, which I assume we will be strong enough to probably take on the final dungeon fairly easily, which is what it is, right? But if we knock it out really quick and we kind of blew through it, and we have the option to just do post-game stuff, then maybe we'll go noodle around in Endless Tower and see if we can noodle with some of the other bosses, that type of thing. Yeah, I think the final fight is probably going to be a joke, but I don't know how long the final dungeon is, and you know how I play, so the final dungeon might take me a while to get through just navigating and looking around if it's big enough, that type of thing. So we'll see. But yeah, if it's short enough, then I'll noodle around in the Endless Tower. If it's not short enough, then we'll just finish and we'll be done. And if it's really long, then this will be 2 sessions probably until the end of Clair Obscur. I am going to be focusing on Clair Obscur until we are done with it, and then we will jump back into FF Tactics. Done with that. We're actually pretty close to the end of Tactics. Could take Painted Power off to make the final fight more cinematic. I might do that. That could be an interesting thing. Maybe. Possibly. We'll see. I'll consider it. But it also sounds painful. If we do, I'm definitely taking off stuff like Faint. Because I don't want to do 11119999. I would rather do 9999 5 times. It won't be painful at all? Sure. Alright, anyways, that is going to be it for tonight's session. Potentially some more Necess tomorrow. Maybe some Neo 3, if not. Tales of the Abyss on Saturday. And hopefully back into some A Pact Made in Amber on Sunday. Which means the next time we play this would potentially be Monday. So hopefully that goes well. Fingers crossed. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Ambrosio! He's dead. That was going to be climactic, but I've lost my mouse. I can't. Goodbye! Hey everybody, thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribing. It really helps me out. If you'd like to see me live, head over to my Twitch at twitch.tv/thedistanthorizon.